Alright, good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome back to some Planet Crafter. Okay, audio seems to be doing good. Alright. Check our inventory here. Alright, that's right, we got automatic cookie production going. 'Cause who doesn't want some automatic cookie production? Alright. Should have everything we need actually going. We're gonna go ahead and head out to our teleporter we have set up in the field. Haha! And, yeah, take it apart so we can take it with us wherever we want to go. Alright, so we of course have to see if there's any possibility of getting all the way up on top of this son of a gun. I don't think we're supposed to get all the way up on top of this thing. But of course, I'm going to try. Yeah, there's definitely nothing up there, that's for sure. Okay. Well, we will check out the bottom of the waterfall. So this is where we found the mass grave last time we were here. And we're just gonna check and see if there was anything to loot from the mass grave. Yeah, a couple of things here and there. Yeah, that's right. This had like all their basic gear here, which is quite sad. Good morning, Jessica. Good morning. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Welcome back to some Planet Crafter. We'll see what kind of progress we can make on this game today. Quite possibly going to be looking into checking out some Grounded today, depending on how Planet Crafter goes here. We checked out that ship last time we were on stream. Yeah. So we're trying to find doors. Trying to find doors we can access. Because we have 3 warden keys, but we do not have 3 warden doors. So I'm just now realizing that there might be like a middle shelf to this waterfall, it looks like, because we were all the way up at the top. But this clearly looks like a middle shelf you can get to now that we step back and look at it. So let's take a look here and see if there's more than meets the eye, kind of like Transformers. Well, there's a chest. I'm not sure this really qualifies as what I was talking about. Tell you what though, let's throw down our mobile transport here. So we can dispose of some of this gear. Actually, is our miscellaneous opened up yet? No, our miscellaneous is like full. Alright. Well, we're gonna make a brand new chest then. just so... Yeah, I guess all this, really. Just so we can dump all this. Let's get some water. Some water. Everybody likes water. Hey, Grumpy Sarge Mining. Good to see you. Good to see you. I checked out your mining video. And I was checking out some of your War Robots content as well yesterday. Very good stuff. It was interesting to see more about Bitcoin mining because I had not looked at that much. So it was cool to get a little bit more of a rundown on it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still confused on how the whole thing works, but I feel a little bit more confident in pretending I know what I'm talking about now. Whew, there you go. 150 views and 5 subs already. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there, my man. Yeah, it was quite fun to see the different side of that, if that makes sense. Actually, heck, we're just gonna grab all this here because we don't go. Oh, there's another waterfall over here. It looks like that we can go to. Okay, and oh wow, that volcano's gone, y'all. This used to be a friggin' volcano down here. I was like, hey, let's go check out the volcano. Maybe there was an entrance down by the volcano to get into that thing. Yeah, volcano's gone. Instead, there's a tree there. What the frick? There is like a ladder down there. We'll have to double check what was going on there, but this is frog eggs, and there's frogs. Y'all, we got frogs. Can we drink frog water? Is that what it's saying? Oh, we just drank frog bath water. We got frogs! Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I get the, oh, this whole base is flooded now. That's kind of cool. Was that it for this base? It was just, you came down and it was this one little chamber. I could have swore this base was bigger. Suppose not. Interesting. Yeah, I get that it's like supposed to be like it's I get that it's supposed to be basically your GPU is like processing like crazy, trying to basically guess like, you know, alphanumeric codes, but I don't understand why. Like, I thought Bitcoin was supposed to be like a finite resource, I guess. Was kind of more or less my understanding. Because otherwise, like, how does it have like such an innate value since it's like a made-up resource, to be fair, right? So I guess I'm just surprised that they haven't already collected all of that currency. Can we throw down teleporter? Wow. Oh, we didn't pick teleporter back up when we made it, did we? Oh no. Actually, we're gonna block ourselves in if we do this. Let's... How's there still sandstorms? Yeah, we did not deconstruct teleporter once we came through it. Well, let's fix that real quick. Let's go all the way back and grab it. Okay, so predicting 2030-ish, all the coin will be mined. So there's not much, realistically, not much longer to go until Bitcoin mining is no longer a thing. Oh, we way overshot that. Okay. Got like 6 years left. 6 years left. The mines. We have 6 years left to work in the mines. It reminds me of that meme where it's like we put a stop to children working in coal mines, and now the most famous game, most popular game with young people is Minecraft. The children, they yearn for the mines. That one always cracked me up. Yeah, the amount mined every year is halved. Yeah. Whew. What's Bitcoin worth anymore anyway, though? Isn't it like, I want to say at one point I looked and it was like, wasn't it like in the billion range or some shit per Bitcoin? Like, it was nuts. Which, I mean, I guess that's relative, but... Whoa, it went down a lot then. It went down a lot then, because I swear that was like way the frick higher. Oh man, we can't see crap right now. It's so dark. I think this is where we wanted to go. Yep. Haha. I have you now. It all crashed in 2022. Oh, I did not realize they suffered a crash like that. Okay. Have we been in here before? No, we haven't. Okay. I was like, hold up, this almost looks familiar. Can't access this terminal. Alright, just another guy freaking out because he is gonna die here and he knows it. do need to run this crap back to base because, oh my gosh, there's so much more in here. This is the only way to check out places, is this mobile teleporter setup we got going, man. This is the only way to do this. I would not survive doing this any other way. Alright, we're gonna put some stuff in here. Oh yeah, Terra tokens. Let's just grab those real quick. Let me grab these plants, I guess. And we're gonna drop that off. See, I need to get eggs going for this. This is all larva. Let's put our frog eggs in here we have now. Tier 4 mutagen. Good gravy trains. Hey! Hey! We all know you hate walking. Come on, bro. Don't destroy me like that. Come on. I am a physical specimen, sir. I am the absolute picture of health. What are you talking about? Yeah, I do not need this much nitrogen. This is ridiculous. I got really bad. Like I feel really overweight right now because I stopped working like right before Christmas, and holy moly, like instantaneously just getting into the YouTube career just got so fat. Breaking news, Grumpy Sarge mining is now chunky. It's like a chocolate chip chunk, you know what I mean? It's the good chunky. It's the good chunky. We're here for it. We're here for the chunky. Ooh, where was I putting? I need like a second crate for more circuits at this point. Because there's not enough circuit storage right here. I know we gonna be collecting more, so. Oh, what's your favorite donut? Let's sound like some 4-year-olds here. What's your favorite donut? Top 3. Ricky, you too. What's your top 3 favorite donuts? Ricky, you did fucking what? You win $66,664 while playing Russian roulette with a demon. Chocolate covered Boston cream filled. I mean, that I can't knock that. That's a good one. That is a good one. For sure, that is a good one. Just gonna recycle some things here. Ooh, I do love me some lemon-filled donuts, actually. Lemon-filled donuts, there you go. That's the good shit right there. Anybody ever had palm leaves? I think palm leaves are pretty darn good. I like the what they call it, the maple bars. I like those pretty much. That's like my go-to. We need conveyor belts in this. I've been playing Factorio and Satisfactory over the weekend with my brother. Talking about more YouTube collabs we can do. And, man, I do love me a good conveyor belt at this point. Oh, we got Mobile Kittens. Mobile Kittens Rise of Mordor, right? It's like Raid Shadow Legends, but the kitten version. Well, you can love listening to kittens play all you want, but I tell you what, when they fight, oh lord. If you try to recycle something that's already at its base element, it just stays itself. That's hilarious. We got mobile kittens. You got mobile kittens, Ricky. You think he's got diarrhea because he keeps pooping? I guess the question is, like, what kind of diarrhea are we talking about? Because if he's just pooping a lot but they're solid, like, that's not necessarily diarrhea, right? That's just he's having a lot of bowel movements. Three minutes for one poop? I mean, that's a long poop. That would be a long poop. Where do we get all of our... Ah. You gotta get more kitty litter. That would be important. That would be important. I know we're putting more rockets over here. There we go. Let's check how many cookies we've manufactured and put in the rocket. Oh, look at all our cookies. We got 6 cookies. We're gonna enable this to automatically fly off once it's full of cookies, by the way. And to get us, we need a lot more wheat seeds, I think, right? Well, let's check. We might just actually need to expand that. We might not need to necessarily buy more. We just need to build more. So we only have 6 of them going. We got 12 for the cocoa. 12 for the cocoa. But only, we had 7, I guess, technically. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we have 18 of each if we build them all up. 17 more of the food grower 2s. I think we can do that actually. We have enough fertilizer, don't we? Or if we don't, we can make more. Let's see, fertilizer was algae, sulfur, eggplant. Let's grab this, and a row of these. These guys in here. Hey, Rasheen! You're not talking about an actual door, right? Like, you didn't actually break down a door, did you, bud? This is way cooler and less scary than Subnautica. I kind of have OCD, and I said, you mean OBCD. I missed that. That's hilarious. You mean obesity? You mean you're fat, bro? Okay, I thought you were talking about, like, playing real Russian roulette earlier, bro. I was so confused. Let's see, I think that was what we wanted. How many of these did I need? Yeah. 3 and 2. Rest of these actually put them here. We need 5 with this. More water barters. 1 year, 2 days till retirement. Hey man, I'm right there with you. Congratulations, keep it up. You're getting close. Try Russian roulette with an automatic pistol. Something tells me that wouldn't work as well, Grumpy. I don't know, something about it just, I feel like it wouldn't be the best way to play, you know what I mean? I mean, I could be wrong. It's hard to believe I have been wrong before, though. I mean, It's a bit of a technicality, but... Let's see here. 3 more. Need to fit 3 more in here. Just never go first. Put that there. Right there. That fits all the rest of our seeds here. And now, we shouldn't have to set all of these up to supply. Because what we did when we were testing before, or what we found out when we were testing before, is that this really does work well to just demand on the one box. And then the drones should auto-harvest all of this without having to go to each individual planter and set up it as a supply. So once these all grow, we should see a substantial increase to our cookie production, our automatic cookie production and cookie sales. Because we are the embodiment of a Space Girl Scout now. No one can stop the Space Girl Scout. Y'all gonna learn today. Y'all gonna learn today. Don't you mess with the Space Girl Scouts. Alright, there's many trees we haven't done yet, right? Let's grab the trees that we have made. So we've got Aleatus, Carnia, 2 Soleus. So Aleatus, Carnius, Soleus. So that's the Lirma, the Nulna, and the Pastora. So we need Shenga. We have 1 Linfolia though. That's the one that's right outside. But Shenga and Tuska. Those are the ones we don't have. Shenga and Tuska, starting with Tuska. So Tuska and a Shenga we have not done. And we just need the tier 2 mutagens for that. So we're gonna leave the Tuska seed to know that we wanted to run that here. That's like next in the queue. And yeah, we do need tree bark as well. Oh. So we should go Tuska seed, mutagen, tree bark. Get that going. Okay, perfect. These are all our made seeds here. Let's go harvest our tree bark real quick while we're waiting as well. An automatic Nerf gun. I have 2 automatic Nerf guns here. I got them for the boys for Christmas, actually. They're belt-fed rotary Nerf guns. They're actually very, very cool. You're constantly wrong, especially when it comes to Mrs. Grumpy. Oh man, I don't know how to help you with that one, man. See, I don't have that problem because I'm not ever wrong when it comes to relationships. I'm always right, so that makes it difficult to understand where you're coming from. And now Jess is like, what the heck? Jess is like, you're so wrong, man. You're so wrong, she says. So for frog huli eggs, we need the generic frog eggs, which we found, and a mutagen tier 4, which we found. So yeah, let's just get those frog eggs going. I want these fish chrome eggs, so I'm going to need to build that life collector to collect the protoplankton. Yeah. Not sure what we need silkworms for. I don't think we can do anything with those, right? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we need this, not lake water collector. Water life collector. Oh, see, we need silk to make that. Okay, well... Do we make silkworms for the butterfly dome? Like, where do we put silkworms? The heck? I'm assuming it's got to go in the butterfly dome, right? Alright, let's throw a butterfly dome together. Have a good one, Grumpy. It's always good to see you, my man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Let's make some butterfly domes here. Question is, where do we make them? We got these beehives set up right here. You only came here for Subnautica? Well, we played through them both. So we kind of started moving on to other stuff that people in the channel were asking us to check out. I imagine we'll do more of it in the future, but I don't have an actual like date when we'll do that, Ricky. Terraria? I wouldn't mind doing some Terraria. We could definitely be doing some Terraria on here. And I wanted another butterfly dome, though, not just the one here. Will it let us... Can we use the living compartment as like an interchange between these? Let's try that. Iron, titanium. Let's give this a shot here. Let's see if it'll let me do it this way. Won't quite let us do it there. That means we just gotta take this apart. do this. And then definitely, like 1,000,000,000% people would rather breathe mango flavored air instead of regular air. Absolutely, yes. You have so many questions. Well, my friend, I do not have all the answers. That's all I know how to tell you. I do not have all the answers. I have many questions myself. Objects inventory full, cannot deconstruct. Well, how about now? There we go. Because I need a little bit more space here. There we go. Yes, let's build you like here. And then we're going to use this as an interchange so that we can then build butterfly dome here. And yeah, can't build one there, but we should be able. Aha, to build one here, see? Haha, haha. Oh no, not my hydration level. Whatever will I do? Just do this, and then let's just get a ladder put here. There we go. So we got this going now, and now we got 2 butterfly houses. We can put 2 butterflies per, it looks like. Seek fluid intake. You know, that's what they're missing in this. They need like the female PDA voice that talks to you. That's what they need. That would really help drive the narrative a little bit better too there. Honestly. Alright, let's see here. Let's put... I don't even know where to put honey, to be honest with you. Dude, there is so much cocoa that needs to turn into chocolate. Oh, it's because this thing has... Oh, because this is supposed to... It doesn't have the wheat, so the chocolate's backed up. That's why. Because wheat production needs to get up. Okay. Once wheat production catches up, I think we'll be okay. But yeah, that's a lot of... That's a lot of that. Okay, for the absolute moment, we'll put the honey in here. Okay, so we needed... Actually, no, we already built the 2 butterfly hutches. What am I doing? Yeah. So, just put the tree bark in here. And we had some butterfly seeds already. The Finzia, Empoleon, and Panga, which none of these are ones we were trying to make. I swear I told this thing to research the tree already. What the hell? Let me get a rare and a fertilizer and a mutagen. And this should be another butterfly. And to make the frog habitat, we need a common larva and a fertilizer. Common. Okay, let's see if we can't get us some froggies. Oh, we don't even have to build this in water. Just on dirt. Okay. I think we put it, like, near the water, though. Right? Yep, let's put the frog hoolie eggs in here and just see what we can get for the little froggy farm. That sounds awesome. Oh, there's already a frog here. Holy crap, that was fast. Oh my god, look at all the frogs. Dude, these are like those super psychedelic frogs, like the little rubber frogs that you got as like a kid in your stocking. That's exactly what these frickin' are. Wow. That right there is an amphibian ass. Wowza. Oh, what? They're in here too? Oh wait, can we put this? Yeah, objects inventory is full. Yep. So sorry. Let me grab that and deconstruct that because let me build this inside here. Come on, please. No, let me build it inside this tree place. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. That's very unfortunate. I wanted to build it inside there. Okay, what if instead we put it right here, right? Then maybe they'll like spawn up into the building there more, and it'll appear that they're living in here, even if they're not technically living in here. Okay, let's do the, I guess the least rare ones in here, and then the rarest one in here for now. Oh, we got butterflies. We got so many butterflies. That's so fast. I thought we were gonna have to wait for them to grow. Yo, that's so many butterflies. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I gotta readjust my seat here. Hold on. You know what I need to set up is a soundboard. Ricky, that's like my favorite saying from Subnautica too. What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars and fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together. Such a like emotional moment in the story too. Okay, so these are panga butterflies. Okay. Panga. Interesting. And then we're working on that other one. I don't see any froggies up here though. I don't think our frog trick worked. It must be too low. Yeah, they're all just in the water. Look at these goobers. They're just hanging out in the water. Alright, well we're gonna get more of them. I wonder if we're gonna be able to collect those eggs or not. Oh yeah, also we need to make a silkworm. Oh, an amel larva. See, what I find interesting is we keep getting these different kinds of larvae. See, so like the panga, yeah, the panga, chevron, and now this ML larva for the butterflies. They're all made from rare. So like you put the ingredients in, but you never know which one you're gonna get. You know what I mean? Because this gave us a panga here. Right? Just the basic. But it's the exact same recipe. And you could end up with this amel larva. Which is kind of weird. Okay, but we want some silkworms. And I'm assuming we can put those in the butterfly hutch. Because I don't know how else we would get them, to be fair. Oh, it's another super alloy. I don't need super alloys like that anymore, though, man. Why is it gotta keep doing that? Okay, let's see if we can get us a silkworm here. Alright, there's that one tree seed. Shanga next, right? Why'd I pull that out of there? I thought I had... It's the Shanga one. Stop blowing holes in my ship! Stop it! Like, I legit don't need... Oh, we got hit. We got hit by an asteroid. I just legit don't need all this super alloy. We're getting so much super alloy now, it's just not something we need. Okay, there's a silkworm. We're going to try to throw this in that butterfly hutch and see if it lets us. That's the only thing I can think of to try to get silk from silkworms. No, it does not let us put that in there. Okay. So then... we can put it in the... Now, it does not specifically say that, though, anywhere. But yes, we can put that in these biodomes. It says generates tree bark. But let me put a silkworm in here. I don't... Oh, well, it lets me put super alloy in here, too, so never mind. I don't think that's a real thing. Never mind. Oh, high quality food is honey and beans. Like, what? That's just candied beans, man. I would think high quality food would be like one of all the vegetables mixed together. I never would have assumed that. Okay, that's strange. But yeah, no recipe there. Okay, so there's an outdoor butterfly farm we can do at some point. New tree seeds. Oh, silk generator. We don't have it unlocked yet. We need more. We need 800,000 kilograms of insects. We're at 332,000 kilograms of insects. So yeah, we can't do silk yet. Need more insects. Okay, okay. Well, I suppose just continuing with the butterfly farms is probably the most beneficial way to generate insects. So Butterfly Dome is 20 insects a second. Beehive is 15 a second and takes up significantly less. Oh, and it gives us plants. 350 a second for 25 energy. This is 100 and... Well, the butterflies give us massive bonuses, though. Yeah, butterfly domes give us massive bonuses. Oh, food level low. Yeah, well. Let me get 3 of these, because we're gonna make some of that high quality food. Which I think I dumped in here, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. High quality food. Woohoo! Okay, so we did indeed make us some silkworms. We just can't necessarily use them at the moment. We have this Lympholia. What? Oh yeah. That is correct. Okay, so we should have 5 different ones in here, right? Yes, we just have 2 of the Soleus, but yeah. Okay, so there's our different types of tree seeds availability there. And that is apparently all we can do in the genetic sequencer is different types of trees. At least for now, that's all we can do. Okay. So we need more butterflies, though. Which is, yep, rare mutagen and fertilizer. Okay. Rare mutagen fertilizer. Research that. Dump you guys in here. I know we use bacteria sample for some stuff over here, right? Just for silkworms, okay. Okay, and there. So tier 2 is for these other kinds of fish eggs. Tier 3 is for these other kinds of fish eggs. Okay. For the moment, I guess though, let's grab all this and organize our bacteria samples. In here for the moment. We're actually going to put our food in here. All right, let us rearrange some stuff here. So I think we need this. There goes a whole bunch of drones. Alright, so let us continue our storage here. Yep. And then so this storage is honestly really hard to get to on the sides. Let's see, for these guys here. Yeah, we're gonna build this here. Let's see, we're going to change this to X powder. Yeah, okay, and then That's going to be bacteria. And this will be a mutagen. And then mutagen tier 2 and 3s are going to be over here in biohazard. That's fine. We're going to take that out, because that one I feel is a little hard to get to. And of course, because of my light being a little bit off center here, it's going to throw me off. There we go. This crab can go in here. Give me all this. You are going to come farther out so that you match. Okay, and this is meth and nitro. Okay, cool. Bacteria samples. Mutagen samples. How do we make more mutagen samples? That is bacteria, methane, sulfur. Okay. Organize this. We're going to do another one of these. Oh my god, not yet. I swear I told that one to research. Highly irritating. Okay, we don't need more trees though. Butterfly. We're going to go. Butterfly. Common larva. Silk / fish. We'll go there. Oh yeah, here's the rest of this stuff. Yeah. We're actually gonna go trees and mutagens. Let's throw you in there. Get all of our special trees in here. Ta-da! We're actually going to put tree bark and fertilizer in the same spot. And we're going to take some of you commons and put you over here just so that it's all in one spot. Oh, we did get that other cool one we wanted. Nice. Those actually come about really quick. There we go. Now it's going. Nice. Nice. Let's see here. Two. I think it's special. Oh, right. I don't know why I came in here. I'm going for the butterfly hutch. Okay. So this is 120 and 200. This is 230 and 300. Yeah, 230. We'll put those together then. So you're the weakest at 120. This is significantly higher. Oh, they're purple! Oh, that's so cool. We got the purple butterflies. Purple butterflies. Alright, let's go store these real quick. Butterfly. Tree bark. Boop. Hop over this, eat some beans. Drink some of the water. I do kind of want to move all these plant seeds. I do feel a little bit that they are in the way. not gonna lie. Also, these grass spreaders, I really wish I could like have one down that spread a lot more grass. But it doesn't seem to be a thing. There's a flower spreader tier 2. What kind of flower spreaders are we using right now? Like out back, what are these? This is a tier 1. Okay. What's a flower spreader tier 2 do? Do I have any tier 2s? Yeah, this is a flower spreader tier 2. Okay. Oh, I guess I just feel like there's just so many plants right here. It's a rare one, we'll grab that. It just feels like a lot. Okay. Let's go back through that teleporter. Because we were still in the process of clearing this place out, and we got massively sidetracked. Let's check out over here, I guess. What do we got? Yeah, it looks like some equipment being worked on. Yeah, oxygen capsules. Because he was building an oxygen tank and a jetpack, looks like, over here. Okay. Massive empty base. Okay, he wasn't able to send a message. Basic resources here, nothing too special. A whole lot of doors in the way here. Okay, okay. A lot of rocket pods. Not upset about that. I do love some good rocket pods. This base is huge, I'm not gonna lie. Multiplier fuse. Okay, we got plenty of iron to throw in here that we don't want. Just simply don't need all this iron. But that's always good to get another fuse. It's a production multiplier fuse though, which is, I think, one of the least useful fuses to us, at least right now. Another ladder down. Good lord. There is still so much to explore here. Okay, it's a little maze of these growy tubes. And then, okay, we've been here before. Been here before for sure. Oh yeah, this was this spot we came to. Okay, so that looped us through, but we saw another way down. There is yet another ladder down that we have not checked out. We don't know how much is down there, but we're about to find out. Oh, is that another rare? That is a rare larva. Alright, we're just gonna dump this. It's common, I don't need more common. Let me actually grab all this stuff. And I guess the raw... Well, no, let's dump these in Misk as well. Let's check out the rest of this base before we get sidetracked again. Alright, so we go down. Oh, are we really gonna have to disassemble these walls every time? You're killing me here. Quit respawning the walls, that's so silly. Game devs, if you're listening, fix this. We don't need respawning walls every time. This is what I was looking at, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a pulsar quartz. His bed. Energy multiplier fuse. I'll take that for sure. That's a good one. Looks like another effigy here. He's got some food growers I can't do anything with, which I hate. I found enough ice to drink and my crops are getting bigger and bigger. Interesting. So he was kind of feeling a pull to stay here and was confused why. Possibly something to do with all the alien technology on the planet, I suppose. Common and uncommon. Okay, we'll take the common. All right. There. That was the full base explored. All right. I don't think any of this was resources that we wanted. Right? No. Oops. This. For a second there, I thought we glitched out. I was like, no! Okay, let me grab these things and these things. And you. Let's see, what else do I want here? For the fuse, I'll put that away. Put these things away. Yeah, see, we have a ton of production multiplier fuses, but we don't need things to produce any quicker, really. Our production is, like, for the moment, what's being produced, like... Unless this applies to our miners. Does this make like our uranium mine faster? Because if it makes the uranium mine go faster, then that's actually poggers. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. Let's put these in here. And let's see, mutagens. Yeah, we're gonna put you in there. Well, we don't need that many, right? Keep 5. I guess 6. That way we'll have 8 silkworms when the time comes, I suppose. I guess. I don't know. So many of these seeds. I guess we should probably just make like a crap load of tree spreaders for the rest of the planet. Let's put these fertilizers in here. That seems fine. We should build like a massive crop farm somewhere so that we can mine a whole lot more of that. Let's see, we've got extra circuits now. We're actually full on super alloy rods. Who'da thunk it? And iridium rods, we almost have 2 full chests. And osmium, same. It's a lot of rods. It's a lot of rods. We're just gonna put those in there and not talk about it. It's another pulsar. Which I guess we're probably gonna use this to make more generators at some point. Actually, I haven't checked power in a long time. We might be needing power soon. Wait, why do I have another circuit? I thought I threw all the circuits in there. This is how much zeolite we have. I'm literally just gonna get rid of it because I don't want to deal with it. You go in there. You go in there. And then we have another one of these. Yep, amphibians looks like it finished a little bit ago, and we are now working on mammals. I wonder what mammals we're going to get to see. That's exciting as shit. So insects are still the farthest behind. Because we've actually got almost 2 tons of animals. But we've only got kilograms. What is that, half a ton? Got only over half a ton for insects, which is nuts. So we really need to expand the insect farming. Let's get some water here. Let's get some food. Actually, our honey's probably done here. Yeah, at least with the bees, like, we're able to produce quite a lot. Here. Get beans here. Make some more high quality food. Make that a cooking station too, right? Yeah. Bam. Yeah, drones. Drones are doing plenty of things. It's probably time to launch a bunch more rockets, huh? Considering how many rocket pods we have. So, I wonder if we can build like one of those screens over here for the orbital informations. That would be very helpful to have that over here. Let's see if it'll let us do that. Okay, what do I need for the compass? You know, I always suspected you were Batman, Ricky. I always suspected. I'm glad that I was correct, because I had a feeling. You know, I didn't want to say anything. So I didn't feel like that was my place to say anything, but I had a feeling. And now my feeling is justified. You are in fact Batman. And now I know that. Now I know that. Okay, will it let me build this here? It will. It will. So now we can check right here. So we have 10 seed spreaders, only 3 of the asteroid attraction rockets. I would like to get that to an even 10 because it just feels right. That's going to mean a lot of asteroids crashing down. I'm not a huge fan though. And then 2 more of these. There's an even 10 of all those would be nice. Let's see. That's the seed spreader. We don't have any plant rockets yet though, huh? Those are actually the only types of rockets we can do. Yeah, we've got no plant rockets. Okay, let's see. Well, these are fairly easy to make, too. So for all of these, they need 1 rocket, 2 superalloy. We have plenty of rockets over here, so we need a bunch of superalloy over here. Well, I know where we can grab an entire bin full of superalloy. Mine Alpha has an entire bin we can grab. And it'll just get refilled. Boop. There we go. I kind of want to change up the whole power production scheme we have going here as well. Oops, not here. Boop. Alright. Let's see. For asteroid attraction, I want 7. 3 times 7. Let's see, it's 21. Yep. Do. Oh, I timed that wrong. Okay. Oh, space occupied, okay. Okay, there goes 5. Okay, that gives us our 10. And 2 of these. That's 6 silicone. There's about to be a massive amount of asteroids coming in now. Hopefully it doesn't break the freaking game. About to find out. Okay, there's 10 of all those. Now we just need 10 of the plants rocket, right? Is that Lirma seeds? The GTI is going up really fast now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we need a lot of plant bark. 6, 8, 10. New blueprint received, fish display. Yep, I get it. Tons of asteroids. I think we might need some more of these. And then I need a bunch of fertilizer, which we might not have that much fertilizer, actually. Oh, we have just enough. We have just enough to do these rockets here. Oh, I forgot to hold down control. Oops. Yes, there are going to be asteroids everywhere now, and we can't actually have the drones harvest them. Which is, you know, quite a pity. All right. there's another 5. Once they're done producing here. There we go. So we got 10 of all the boost rockets. And then we have all our satellites up. We have the map information rocket, drone visualization rocket. So we have all the rockets made. And 100,000, or, sorry, 10,000 bonus to all of our stats because of that. Yes, hydration level low. I get it. How are we doing on cookies? About halfway. What's our value? Only 99. Because they're only 9 a piece. They're not like super expensive cookies, but it's just that once it's all said and done, as far as like our farm of ingredients here. These are almost grown. Like once we have enough of these, it should be producing at a pretty significant clip. Which it can't make any more cookies here. Chocolate production is stuffed. Yeah, it's again just it's waiting on the wheat. Okay, there's more butterfly. Oh yeah, we're out of fertilizer now because we made all that. So let's try one of these superfoods here. Alright. I gotta get out of here because I don't like all these asteroids. It's too much. Alright, so now that we have that, we'll go back up this because there's another waterfall we see and we want to check that out. Because somewhere there's a spot to use these 3 warden keys that we have. We gotta figure out where that is. Because it's not in this area. This little crater is definitely very cool. But it's not in here, or that little base, or that little base that was down there. What are you? Is this another meteor shower from what I called in? Would appear to be. These are probably going to go non-stop for a while. Which is irritating. This looks really cool over here. I don't want to explore it while it's so hard to see everything, really, though. I thought I saw something. Oh yeah, we can make butterfly farms now. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, and the fish display. Let's, boy, that... Insert a fish egg to see the fish. Oh, it's like a sign. Okay. Alright, let's throw this teleporter down. Oh, okay, we can... It's clear. We can see now. We can see now. Well, let's go dump this stuff off, though. Oh, so much more nonsense here. Let's just make another chest to throw this crap in. Set an... Oh my... It's another one. It's another one. Never mind. We'll organize this, I guess. I don't want to explore with all these asteroids coming in. What a pain. I wish you could tell the game, look, I don't need more asteroids. I'm good. I'm good. Please no, send more. We're fine. We're fine on asteroids. Yeah, see, like, we're so full on, like, food seeds, man. Do not need more of that. I'm just gonna throw this in here for now, because I don't want to deal with it at the moment. Actually, let me get stuff for some fertilizer here. Because that is something we are very low on. It's too much nitro. Like I have not yet gotten to the point where I'm like using a mass amount of nitro, so we're collecting way the heck more of it than I can like ever imagine using. Rows of algae, and then you know what we should do, thinking about this actually. Okay, eggplanty. Let's have this demand eggplant. Have this sucker make fertilizer, and we're gonna have this demand fertilizer. There. There. Now this will just make fertilizer, and I don't have to keep stopping and doing this. There, boom, done. There, boom, done. Okay, are we done with the freaking asteroids and crap? Is this another climbable? No? Okay, secret tunnel. Cool, cool. Oh, wow, it looks like it goes way down in there. Oh, this looks like another way up over here. Oh, probably we're supposed to come out over here. Okay, whatever. Dude, it is so dark. Can I grab the frog eggs, man? I feel like those are clearly frog eggs I'm supposed to be able to grab. No. What is this? This looks like another... Are we in some kind of green fog in here? Or is that supposed to be the ceiling? I don't know what's going on here. Is it because this asteroid crap is making the sky weird colored still? Because I tell you what, I get everything's like green, like sickly green. What is this? Oh my god, it's hard to look at. It must be sandstorm filter plus... Yeah, it's sandstorm filter plus the green. Which is just so hard to look at. See, more frog eggs. Can we harvest these fruits? No. Okay, well that's gone finally. That just takes way too much though. So I guess we'll go down there with our teleporter. Because it does seem like if we go all the way down, there's got to be something interesting down here, right? This is clearly made. This is not natural from the shape of it. Yep, there's some support structures here. This doesn't look particularly alien, though. This looks like, yeah, one of our guys made this. You know what? I definitely don't need zeolite. We have too much of that. Oh my god, more. We don't want these seeds. No, I don't have more oxygen, so I actually need to go because I gotta find more O2. I didn't think the water would be this long or deep, so... Oh, this is some kind of shrine, okay. We're probably gonna die, so that's why we're still just going forward. Can I build a teleporter? Oh, I dropped all the zeolite, so no. Because I forgot I needed one zeolite for that. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna die right next to this shrine. What sucks about this, really bad, actually, is I think we dropped some of the stuff we need for the teleporter. Yeah, 2 with a pulsar. So that hurts, but also we have to walk back over there now. Let's, tell you what, let's take enough. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Take both these osmium. We have 2 rods. And 2 zeolite. We're gonna make a more permanent one closer there. And I guess we need to take some of this oxygen. So I guess that's a thing now. And then we do not need these things. Yeah, I only need 2 of these rods. Don't need the Tusca seeds or you. Or the nitrogen. Okay, that's perfect there. Another sandstorm. How do we get the sandstorms to stop? Like, damn. It's too many sandstorms. I don't like the sandstorm filter. It makes the game look gross. It makes the game look gross. This is still very deserty over here. I'm not entirely sure why. I think we need to throw a bunch of tree spreaders over here. Did I miss the cave? I must have missed the cave. Here's our osmium mine, just going nuts over here. We're still mass producing osmium rods because we haven't filled up both our chests with osmium rods yet. That's why it's taking forever. So let's go over to the pulsar field, which still has a teleporter set up. Which it doesn't really need, to be perfectly honest. I'm gonna take apart this beacon. There's nothing for us really here. We've gotten all the pulsar we can, and we can't mine anything except normal mining materials in the pulsar field. So there's really nothing special about it. So instead, we're gonna build that beacon here. This is gonna be Oz mine. And color wise, yeah, let's make this maybe a little more bluish. Yeah, because it's an osmium mine. And let's see, I don't need this stuff so much. Guess I'll take another silica. I need an aluminum. That's what I need. Hold on. Let's 1, 2, 3. I think I only need 2 of these. There's an aluminum right there. Okay. And put a teleporter in here. We'll call this Osmine. So now we can teleport right to the osmium mine. That'll help. That'll help. Let's grab this other teleporter that was over here, because we don't need that. And while we're in this area, we'll go throw this teleporter. Oh, we can make our own fabric now. That's so cool. We're gonna go over to the obsidian area and put a teleporter there. We don't really need to mine obsidian yet. We don't even have an obsidian mine set up. However, Space, if we need to go over there again, we'll have a teleporter. We won't have to walk over here. So let's just go ahead and get that done. We've already checked out that whole wreck, so the wreck is really not important over here. We've powered up its fusion generators and took all of its loot. So it's completely checked. But yeah, this spot right here is great. This would be a great little spot to set up some mining if we really wanted to. So we'll just set up a little base camp here. We should be able to do a beacon. Yep. The lava zone. There we go. And we can actually throw down chest here at the lava zone. What do we need for a beacon? Aluminum, silicone, titanium. Okay. So that's all I need is a titanium. And we can throw another beacon down that way. I suppose there might be another entrance somewhere in this lava area, I suppose, to some more warden bullshit. But we're gonna go check out this other area first, because we're sure there's some warden stuff in this other area. We are sure there is. Also keeping our eyes peeled for more frog eggs, so that we too can have some more frogs. Frogs are good. Frogs are very, very good. Frogs are importanter. Ah, cold snap coffee. I guess we have the space, we might as well take this apart because we don't need this interim base here anymore. And then, yeah, on the way over here, we'll go ahead and stop at this pond again and check it for frog eggs. I think this was the first spot we found frogs, actually, wasn't it? Yeah. Generic frog eggs. Thank you. Drink some more frog bath water. Yep. Woohoo! Oh yeah, so here was some of the meteorites that came in. So the meteorites are based off of where you are physically when they're coming in. They don't land like randomly across the map. They land within a certain radius around where the player is. So if they're coming in and you use a teleporter, they will continue to come in. Yeah, let's see if it'll let us build on this inside area, the teleporter. So I don't think it's going to let us build it underwater, will it? I guess we should test. It will. It'll totally let us build it underwater. Okay. I'm also curious if we build a building under here. If it has oxygen. Won't let us turn the building. No. Strangely enough... Oh, there is a gas extractor, too. Strangely enough, at least I find it strange, we can build a building to... Oh, it looks like the cave goes the other direction, too, here. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, so we can build a structure and hop in it and get oxygen if it's in no atmosphere, but if it's underwater, which arguably is the same exact shit, it doesn't count. That's funny. Let's see, so this is where we dropped all our shit, so let's go ahead and build our mobile base here. Or not base, but let's use our teleporter to go back to base. Our underwater teleporter, which is just cracking me up something awful. Let's eat some more superfood. Let's drop off a bunch of bullshit. Oh, hold on. So we actually have everything to make one more teleporter. Almost. Almost. We need another zeolite, and we can actually build another teleporter. We don't need another teleporter down there right now, though. I do want the O2 just in case. Actually, I don't need all this crap in here, though. The aluminum is just good to make another beacon with. So we'll take this back with us. Yep. Go back to this random spot. So we're gonna... I guess we could put it here. Okay, let's do a beacon. Underwater base. And we'll screw it, we'll make this one purple. Okay, there was more stuff in here, right? Yeah, tier 3 heater. These guys. A lot of storage lockers. Is there anything on the back porch? No. I was hoping that was like a rare larva. Oh, there's some interesting stuff in there. Oh yeah, there was zeolite. Oh yeah, and then that stuff. Come on. We'll move this teleporter up there and make it a more permanent fixture, I suppose. After I do this. Good lord, there's so much crap. Alright, hold on. Let's just get rid of this stuff, because I don't need any of this stuff. We need the zeolite for that. Let me get this, because I don't need the nitrogen. Alright, I guess let me get... I know I don't need you, you're full. Take that. The osmium can stay, because there's enough stuff here to build another teleporter. Don't need this stuff here. Wonder what we can do with these blue microchips, because we don't have any more blueprints to unlock, it was telling us. So I don't know what we're going to do with those as of yet. Yeah. I do not know. I do not know. Let's see. These things can go to Narnia. Have some more circuits. Where's my ladder? Uranium rods. Oh, iridium rods are full now. And osmium rods are full now. They're still just working on uranium rods, okay. But yeah, osmium and iridium rods are full. Which is... that's nuts, honestly. That's just nuts that that's full. See, I'm betting this fertilizer's full now, too. No. Oh, because we haven't set you up as supplying fertilizer. That's why. Yes, supply fertilizer. There, see? See? Now they done it. Now they done it. I do wish we weren't consuming that shit so fast. Okay, what are we at with cookies? Slowly producing cookies. Okay. I guess on this next one, let's ask for the locker storage. I guess, should we get all the new blueprints? Just keep it like that. This is enabled to go once it's full. These, again, are full, so screw it. They're full already. We'll just put those in there. Put the rockets in there, too. We have shitloads of those, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, this looks like considerably more, like, green floor than we had before. Right? I feel like the tree spreaders probably are responsible for that, huh? Right, so another common larva. Where were we putting froggy eggs? Oh, we probably didn't have any more froggy eggs. Well, we'll put these in here then for now. Yeah, that was because of silkworms. What did we need for more silkworms? Fertilizer, uncommon larva, bacteria, okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. So, explosive powder. Bacteria. And more of you guys. Can we build? No, we're not gonna worry about that. We want to do exploring. We want to do exploring. Let me get my oxygen. Yeah, let's make sure these are full, I guess. Screw it, that stuff can stay. Actually, let me get... That's everything I need for another teleporter. So that we can whoosh down here. We'll build one at the underwater base, and then we'll pick up that other one. So we have one on us. Do. All right. So, bunch of osmium in here, which we don't need, so we're not going to grab it. But what's this message? The shelf should not exist. That's what we've been told since we were born. That's a weird thing to be told. As one we live. We, the Wardens, are one, united, without individuals in the group. Does the concept of a group can even exist if there's no entities? That must be a bad translation. But when your own existence is threatened, when your self can disappear, how does one can really be selfless? It's so hard to read this and not sound like an idiot because the writing is so bad. Is the urge to survive really incompatible with selflessness? Okay, there's a question. Is the urge to survive incompatible with the concept of being selfless? That's a good question, actually. I think that's a good question. Because I can see two sides of that. I can see that, on one hand, if you're truly selfless, you wouldn't have so much of a urge to survive if it means that others don't survive, right? That's where you end up with, it's kind of rare, but you do end up with those people that are such a pacifist that they would rather someone kill them than actually defend themselves. That is a real thing that happens. It is rare, but it's a real thing that happens. But I can also see the concept that being selfless doesn't mean that you're suicidal and that you're not going to allow yourself to be in those situations where you're going to be harmed. And that if someone else puts you in those situations, that you're not going to allow them to just kill you. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you're not selfless still. So, like, I can see both sides of that. I'm not sure if I would agree that they're mutually exclusive, but I can see where that becomes a question. Alright, well, let's read this other tablet. We want to survive. Waiting for a certain death is not selflessness. Okay. It's suicide. It's self-destruction. Some of us have chosen to leave before the inevitable, leaving behind us the destruction, and our beloveds who think that fate is greater than choice. Ooh, they think that fate is greater than choice. So that's that whole concept of, like, I don't have free will, it's just whatever is fated to happen is going to happen, no matter what, I guess, is the concept they're talking about there. Oh, what's this? Looks like golden frogs. Let's drink some more froggy bathwater. Yeah. Golden frog eggs. Oh, dude, that's super cool. We're gonna get to have gold frogs, y'all. We're gonna get gold frogs. We can fit through here, but there's nothing in here. Okay. I was really hoping for another spot to use my warden keys. I'm not gonna lie. I've got 3 of the damn things, and I'm trying to figure out where I can put them to open doors. Okay, so that's where we came from. We have that tablet there. We found some golden frog eggs. Anything over here? Not underneath, but it looks like maybe there's a platform up. It refuses to let us use the jetpack in here, which is really annoying to me. Okay, it looks like, yeah, this is a way up here. It does look like there might be another cave down. But I guess let's go up first. Okay, we got another tablet here. What the future will be for us. What is our destiny? We believe that we can survive, find another place, build a new colony once again. As we already did long ago, we can do it again. To our sisters, brothers, mothers, and fathers, peers, we are sorry. Okay, so this was like a colony that, from what I can piece together, and I could be completely wrong, but from what I'm seeing, this was a colony that these other version of humans, essentially, they were like humans in almost every way, except they were much less violent and aggressive, I suppose. They built this place. It was too close to humanity. Humanity was encroaching on them. They were concerned about it. They didn't like the violent tendencies. And so they've elected to leave and try to go somewhere else and start a different colony. And they're abandoning some of their people here because of that. Is what appears to have happened. Okay, this is where we came from, no? Yeah. So is there nothing else in this cave besides that? I mean, clearly this goes up somewhere. Does the map tell us where we are? In here. Okay, yeah, see, we went in here. So we're somewhere in here. Yeah, it looks like water connects in here as well. But is that where we are? We're here. See how this opens up? That's where we are. So there's a green area above us. We just can't get there. Oh, it's a rare larva. I see it. Okay, but there's nothing else we can do in here that I'm seeing. Darn it, okay. Nowhere to use my warden key, which is shocking. New blueprint received, fish farm. Yep. We launched all those rockets, and it's actually making our index go up so much faster now. Like, so much faster. Okay, so we'll go back this way. It looked like an offshoot cave that went the opposite direction. So we'll check that out as well. But yeah, very, very interesting, this area. I wish there was more we could do underwater here. It's kind of fun having this, like, flooded section. I mean, I suppose you probably have no way of getting here earlier in the game before you terraform more, but it would be interesting to see, like, is this water earlier? Is this all just completely ice? Like, who knows? Okay, it comes down to a chest with, honestly, some basic shit. That's nothing that crazy. Okay, so well, we found more ruins and stuff, but there's no, like, there's still no frickin' spot to use a warden key. That's nuts. That's nuts, I say. Whoa. I was able to see through the floor there for a second. That was strange. Can I use my jetpack yet, please? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, here's a hidden chest we didn't see. I mean, 100 Terra tokens isn't nothing, I suppose. There are achievements for getting a crap load of Terra tokens, so we'll see how long those take to get. I feel like that's going to be the hardest achievement. Just because it's going to take the longest amount of time. Okay, well, there's that. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's continue wrapping around, I suppose. Chest here, we'll check. We'll leave some common larvae. Alright, which cave is this? The Zeolite Cave. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to explore the lava zone more. It's the only place I can think of that we may have completely missed a warden spot, because we really didn't explore it much. So maybe over in that area there's a spot. So yeah, there's that there. So now this loops through. Yeah, we're like right here. So I saw that this came to... What are you? You're one of the chest asteroids, right? Yep. Well, we're gonna need this then. Whoop. And there's been 5 chests every time I've done this. Or every time I've seen this event, I mean. Okay, there's 3. Gotta be more, right? It looks a little bit buried in this rock, so... There's a possibility they clipped underground, I suppose. I don't know how long it takes for these rocks to disappear. But there should be 2 more chests from this event. I would just leave it, except a lot of times these chests have Terra tokens, and Terra tokens can be hard to come by. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything though. They might have clipped underground. We'll be right back. Let's go to base. Let's see here. So many more seeds. If this rocket's not full yet. Yeah, this is definitely getting... Oh, it is full. It left. Okay. I'm just gonna throw you in here then. Actually, these were not full yet. Getting full though. Getting full. Okay, the fertilizer's probably full. No, not quite. That's weird that the fertilizer's not full because that's waiting on eggplant, that's why. Don't need those. Oh yeah, the golden frog eggs, that's right. Well, I guess I could have taken those over there. Ba-doo. so much random junk. Booga booga. This is an extra zeolite. Well, don't need you. Goodbye. Get poofed. Random obsidian. Yep, no more blueprints to decode. There's far too many of these blueprint chips for the fact that we went through all the blueprints that fast. Personal opinion, I suppose, but... Okay, so, like, the structure despawned, but the rocks are still there. That's absurd. Anyway, we were looking up here. It's about to get dark, darn it. I think this was supposed to loop around and come over to more water. That's what it looked like when we were looking at the map before. More osmium, and see that's not listed on the map as an osmium cave, so this is an uncharted osmium cave. Looks like it took a Y there. Mineable pulsar quartz? I think that's the first time we've ever seen that. Oh yeah, and there is multiple different little ways to go in here. Okay, the rocket came back. We got 212 Terra tokens, which is not much, but it's better than nothing. It's something. It's definitely something. Okay, this was the other way. Wonder how early you can come to this cave and mine this pulsar. Because this is handy so far. This is what, I guess, like the pulsar cave. Oh wait, where's this come out? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. This is actually a cave that connects right here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We have a connected tunnel network all the way through. And then this comes out to... Is this the same waterfall we were at before? Why, I believe, yes it is. And it's just very cleverly hidden, eh? Right? This is the same waterfall we were at, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, let's check that out again. So that's right here. Well, I missed that like every time I walked by it. That makes me wonder how many more caves I've actually completely missed. See, this was... This is the upper cave there. And then if we go this way, it comes out to that waterfall. That's it, huh? Just those two ways. See, why is that off the map now? Because there's that wreck over here. See, the map has changed. Because before it showed like the plant area we were in when we were in that area. But now that we're in this tunnel, it does not. I guess. Alright, so if we come out here, the map changes. It actually shows that plant area and the wreck. Interesting, because remember when we were underneath in that cave area, it showed another spot with water. Remember, it showed another spot with water. I'm not sure how one gets to it, because... Oh. Maybe we could make that stuff now. It's not that rare for us. But, yeah, there's that chest. There's that chest if we go there. What? Yeah. And then if we go up... Aha. There was another area. Oh my god. No, we need one zeolite. Let's honestly like drop some of these seeds here. Really don't need more of those. Maybe the beans I need, I don't know. Really don't need more obsidian, that's really easy to get. There's obsidian everywhere. Guess we'll take another pulsar. Iridium's actually not that hard to get. Well, I'll be darned. Alright, let's... Okay, we definitely don't need those nitrogens, actually. Yeah. We don't need oxygen. We'll grab these just because we have a crap load of circuits at the moment. I know I could just throw down my teleporter and get out of here, but... don't want to do that. Trying to make my way to my uranium mine here. Need some water. There should be a pool like right here. I want to say there was a pool right here. Which is a froggy pool. Oh boy, I guess the osmium. Go drop a teleporter at this osmium mine because we want to see if those production boosters we can build actually boost the mining of things or not. We're gonna find out. Oh, there was still so much stuff I've left here. Look at this. Look at all these plants. Why is there so many plants? I guess because you can't really get them any other way, so the game just floods you with them. Here's a seed. Oh yeah, that's one of those more rare seeds. Look how nice this place is. Inventory's still full. It's actually a really nice looking area over here. This needs some tree spreaders. That's what this needs. But which kind of trees? That's the question. That's the big question. Which kind of trees do we put here? Right. Yeah, let's oh, we dropped our osmium. Because we're an idiot, we dropped our one osmium there. Ha ha ha. So we cannot build the teleporter. Ha ha ha. Game says, gotcha. You weren't thinking, were you? No, I was not. No, I was not. It's okay. We're just gonna go grab it. And we're gonna leave like everything we don't need here. Let's go back for our osmium. Oh, I gotta readjust my butt here. Ouch. Oh, it hurts. My tailbone. Oh, this used to be a really good chair. I feel like the padding is like not doing what it's supposed to do. Maybe it's just now that I'm streaming full time, the amount of time I'm spending on my butt. Let's be honest, it's not the chair's fault. It's the amount of time I'm streaming. It's that. There's our osmium. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. I want to build on my base so bad, but oh look, we're at 1.03 TTI now for the terraforming index. TTI, guys. We're not in GTIs anymore. We're at TTIs. We don't need any of that crap, to be honest. I don't know, I guess these seeds, like, we have so many things we don't need. see here. We're gonna build more lockers because we simply don't have enough. Okay, food seeds should be going over here in this extra locker here. Okay. For plant seeds, let's see here. Meteor showers, once you get to a certain point in the game, really are just frustration. That's really all this is at this point. It's super frustration. So it just shakes your screen everywhere, and in general is just a nuisance. It's like, I don't need you to shake my screen. I can't hardly do anything when you do that. It's not beneficial in any way to me. It's really just not. Oh, the eggs. Hold on. Let's do you want the uncommon here? Let's see. Bacteria samples. There we go. And you go here. Refill our rockets here. Yeah, these things are extras at the moment. In the blueprint screen, okay. Yeah, these are full. You know what, we're going to keep these for the moment because I don't know what we're going to need for the next level of production here. So, locker storage tier 2s. It's 2 super alloys and a circuit board. Okay. How big is it? doesn't look that big. Holy crap, holy. That's some storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why couldn't they just make this 10 so it's even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's 10 tall at least. But things stack this way, so it would have been nicer to go to 10. But whatever. Okay, good lord. Yeah, that's a lot of space. That's a lot of space. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. It's spacious. It's very spacious. Optimizer tier 2s. Say some of these it won't let us take. Yeah, these 3 it won't let us take. I don't know why. That's weird. I don't know why these 3 are bugged. But they are. Alright. That's weird. They are bugged. We also actually needed to check our power. Oh, okay. We have a lot. We have a lot. I don't remember. Oh, it's because we put that optimizer. We put the power optimizer on it. And that's what skyrocketed it. Now I remember. For optimizers, we can do another energy multiplier. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 of the production multipliers. Okay. So I guess for poops and grins, we do an optimizer here. Just because we have the fuses for power. I feel like this went down when I did that. I feel like my power went down. Or am I crazy? I mean, I must be crazy, right? But yeah, 400 or 40, yeah, 41,000 kilowatts available. Wasn't this much higher before I did that? I must be tripping. Right? I gotta be tripping. Because these are... Well, these are the downstairs one. They're still getting the bonus though, huh? I was gonna say, because these are upstairs with this sucker. Making 66 something kilowatts a piece. Pretty nutty. Okay, so we want to see if this works on miners. Production time 75 seconds. Still 75 seconds. 43 seconds. It does help. It does indeed help. Perfect. Well, knowing that, let's go ahead and go to the uranium mine, because that's our... Oh, really? It's over here? I thought we had specifically built one at the uranium mine. I guess not. Oh, God, yeah. Okay. Guess we'll take as many of these as we can. Gross. Actually, we won't. We won't, because I don't want to. We're just going to go down here. And, yeah. Put that production sucker on these guys. Grab some frog eggs. There's got to be more frog eggs over here, yeah. It's pretty much all these little ponds are going to have frog eggs, looks like. Which is important because we need to get a lot more of the... Well, really it's insects, I guess, that we need to mass produce as insects, but... Yep, so production time is 75 seconds. We're about to make this much quicker. $43 seconds. Which should affect both of these. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's only hitting 2 machines instead of the much larger amount we could do, but... do these stack? They do. 30 seconds now. So these production bonuses do in fact stack. So production time of 30 seconds now. Nice. These guys are just chilling because there's not enough space for them. Let's make another drone controller for them. What did we need for that? I know we need these. There we go. Now we can make silk generators. Oh, and it needs 3 silkworms. Oh, okay. Well, silkworm recipe. We have 2, so 3. Okay, that'll get us 2 generators. I need more fertilizer. Silkworms, silkworms, silkworms. I'm excited. We're about to get silkworm generators. Or not silkworm generators, but silk generators. Which is going to be... Okay, we're going to need zeolite, water, and oxygen. I bet you if we check these, there's going to be oxygen in them. Oh, only 1. Interesting. Well, grab 2 of those then. Zeolite. Actually, let's go ahead and get some more water. Okay, and now can I build this inside? Yes, I can. Okay. So we'll build it right here. Production time is 200 seconds. Whee! We don't have any more of those fuses though. It might be a good idea to start buying fuses with Terra tokens. That might be important. Alright. Last silkworm. Yeah, 200 seconds for his silk. And we need 3 to make the water life collector, and we need lots of those, I have a feeling, because we're going to need lots of that plankton. So really, we're going to want those production boosters. What do those cost? I think we can get those fuses, can't we? Production multiplier fuse. It's 5,000 for one fuse. Holy crap. Holy. Yeah, our cookie production ain't gonna quite cut it. Okay, well, we have a massive amount of rockets because we're actually having them manufacture rockets, so we're gonna throw those in there. Current inventory value 257. That's it. Oh man. There's gotta be a better way. What's the most expensive thing on here? Okay, well, Pulsar is 25. Fabric is 8. I don't know what fabric takes to make yet. So is uranium. Yeah, 13 for rocket engine. It's 80 for a fusion cell, but I think that's too expensive. High quality food is 7, and that's honey. Circuits are 25. I don't know how to make those yet, though. So quartz is 25. A fusion cell's 80. Okay, let's throw down this other silk generator. Okay, how does one make fabric? What's the fabric recipe? Is that in here? Oh, circuits. Circuits are actually made from a pretty cheap recipe. That's not horribly expensive, because all these things, because zeolite's not even that hard to get, nitrogen's not that hard to get. Bioplastic we just gotta make, so we need more mushroom production. But overall, that's not horrible. Whereas, if you see fusion cells, would be 75 just to trade the pulsar, because they're 25 a piece. Right? I want to say they were 25 a piece, and then it's 80 for a fusion cell. I'm not sure 2 osmium and an obsidian is worth that. You could just do more pulsar, but circuit boards might be the way to go. How do we make fabric? How's fabric made? Is that made in here? Silk. Of course. Of course. Okay, circuits might be the way to go then. We have a full thing of circuits here, and then a whole bunch more here. Yeah, I think the best thing would be circuits. So we need a circuit production line. Is really how we're gonna make that, I think. Yeah, because it's set up to make rockets. Something is, isn't it? Is it up here? Yeah, this thing right here. This is set up to make rocket pods. So if we need rockets, it immediately gets replaced. Okay, uranium rods are full, iridium rods are full, osmium rods are full, and super alloys are full. So we have plenty of rods for whatever we need. We actually have extra rods in here. But yeah, if we just need Silicone, iron, aluminum, not hard to come by. Nitrogen shouldn't be a big deal. It's just the bioplastic nuggets. That's going to be the biggest limiting factor, I think, and that's just going to be the mushrooms. So tell you what we need to do is we need locker storage for those items. Like, let's see, what is it? Zeolite, bioplastic nuggets. It's gonna be a few of these. Maybe 6. Just because I think the most sense will be to make a bunch of these in this nice big room here. Those are straight, these are not. What happened here? There we go. And then we're going to need some auto crafters. I guess. How many though? I wonder how quickly they'll make. 2. Probably 2 is going to be plenty fast. Because we're going to need 2. We're going to need let's see here. Can I make like interior lights? This is absurd how dark this gets inside the building. Like, it's inside the building, man. Hydration level, good lord. Okay, so Bio Nugget was, let's see. Mushrooms and silicone and water. Mushroom, silicone, water. Okay, so we simply say you are going to demand mushrooms at the highest priority. You are going to demand silicon at the highest priority. There we go. And then you will demand water. Also at priority 5. generate bioplastic nuggets. And then you will supply bioplastic nuggets at priority 4. Okay. And then to make circuits, we're gonna need these other things. Okay, so we're gonna want one more here, because we're gonna have to put you're gonna make those. Oh, what? This thing's like backwards? Do you see that? It doesn't have the... Let's clear this actually, because I just realized this actually has to change. So weird. Because this is going to be bioplastic here. This will go ahead and demand bioplastic at 4. Oh yeah, and this needs to demand water at 4. Okay, so as long as we have mushrooms, this should generate bioplastic. Okay, that's step 1. Step 2, make circuits. We need bioplastic zeolite. So this needs to demand zeolite at priority 4, right? Probably doesn't even need to be priority 4. Priority 2 is probably fine. And then this could be the nitrogen. Demand nitrogen at priority 2. I'm curious if they'll harvest the gas actually on their own. And then aluminum. See, we've already got silicon here, so that should be plenty of silicon to share. Okay. But then this will need to be aluminum. Aluminum, demand aluminum. Sure, priority 5, screw it. So then it's just iron that we're gonna need up here. Yep, so another one of these. I want to keep it all self-contained in this same area, but there's not quite space. Not quite space for that. I guess there would be actually if we put the bioplastic storage next to this. So let's actually say demand, no, not mushrooms, demand bioplastic, priority 5. Clear that out. Make this iron. Demand iron. Okay. That means this should be able to produce circuits. How do we spell circuit? Circuit. Right, you demand circuits. Priority. No, you know what? You know what? You're actually gonna demand them at priority 4. Because this one's gonna demand them at priority 5. So I want this one full. Yeah, I mean this is set to supply honey. Oh, you know what? I don't have a collection point for honey. That's why this is not going anywhere. A massive disparity of cocoa that the wheat is not catching up with so far. Okay, insects have actually risen a good bit. Do want to replace some stuff. I don't know what to do with these blueprints, or these blueprint chips. It's literally just solar fabric. What do we got? Some kind of random meteor shower again. Yay. Of course we need bioplastic nuggets and super alloys. And 3. This is, of course, using bioplastic nuggets as quickly as anything. Still have to stop supplying so I can get enough to build my stuff. It's because it doesn't have enough mushrooms. Oh, this is not told to supply mushrooms. Only demand. Okay. Well, what do you know? Let's do this. Let's go mushrooms. Doink. Okay. Now we can tell it to supply bioplastic. Which this is immediately going to grab to make circuits. That's filling up the bottom container still. Okay. Okay. Now we can take this, though, and go put it in our water. And this should get us phytoplankton and fish eggs depending on its location. So it takes 60 seconds. I have no idea. It says depending on its location, so I don't know if it means like different biomes or what for that. But we're gonna put one right here. And we'll just see. We'll just see what becomes of that. Slowly getting more cookies put in here. We're gonna get rid of more of these rockets because I just don't think we're gonna need them. So circuit production is trying, but the big thing is we're going to need more food growers. Because we need a lot more mushrooms in order to keep up that bioplastic production for circuits. So, let's see here. Throw froggy eggs in here for the moment. Let me get 2 rows of fertilizer, and then we just need super alloy. You can't grow these outside, huh? Outdoor form. Insert a vegetable seed in to grow multiple vegetables. Oh, well, hold on. I want to build those instead. So it's the same stuff, plus fertilizer tier 2 and bee larva. Oh, well, let me get the tier 2 stuff. How much tier 2? 1? Okay, well, I can make some. Bee larva, huh? What was bee larva? Uncommon mutagen and fertilizer. Oof, okay. Takes a little longer than I would like it to take. You can't like automatically set it up either. It's literally just gonna take some time. Literally just gonna take some time. Mm-hmm. 2 bee larvae. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I am back. Okay, we'll get that one going. Whoops. All right, outdoor farm. Where do we put outdoor farms, though? I guess we probably don't want it too far away. Of course, it's dark, so I can't see anything. Here, I like this. Yeah, like that. More or less. Alright, we need mushroom seeds. There's 2. Growing some mushrooms. It's gonna take a little bit of time. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and grab some more water. Oh, they must have just harvested the water from these suckers, huh? I guess they would have, because oh, okay, here we go. We're getting plankton here. Now, is that any different from this over here? Well, this one gave us some Proteus eggs. The other one didn't. And type C. Got 1 type C from the other spot. So I'm not sure it's any different. find out in a minute, I guess. Make another growy bed here. I'm not sure how many mushrooms we're gonna get to harvest from this thing, but I imagine it's going to be a lot better than those single beds in there. It's just going to take a lot of larvae. And let's see, what do we need for FERT tier 2? Algae methane squash, okay. Well, let me get some squash. This one, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think it'd be good. They have to be harvesting that nitrogen, right? Maybe. Ship came back with a few more Terra tokens. Still not a lot of Terra tokens, but some kind of Terra tokens. 2, 3, and then we'll need 2, 3. Let's see. Well, hold on. It's 2, 1, 2. Oh, I paid way more fertilizer tier 2 than I'm actually going to be able to do, because I don't have any more uncommon larvae. I just have common larvae. I have a lot of common larvae. So I keep picking them up. I think common is used for... literally only the first tier. You'd think common would be for bee larvae too. It seems silly to me. That does seem silly to me. Okay, we need more mushroom seeds. We checked all these already, yep. There's more. This is gonna supply mushrooms. And you're gonna supply mushrooms. Get that going, and then we have enough to do one more, but we're not gonna, because we can't make a pair, so no reason for that. I guess, well, that's manufacturing over there. Hey, Blue, how's it going, man? What There's an uncommon. Don't need the commons though. We have far too many common larvae as it is. I'm gonna put these in here. Silk in there, that's right. Oh, you've got pre-boards. Woof. That's fine. That's all good, man. You got pre-boards, man. That's fine. You do your thing. Do your thing and do it well, and we all wish you luck, and just do the best that you can do, man. I'm sure you're gonna do great. You're a smart man. But yeah, no worries. You're busy doing life stuff, man. Go do your life stuff. No, thank you. We just appreciate you stopping by and letting us know what's going on, man. Definitely more important for you, and I want you to focus on pre-boards and stuff instead of like my stream. It's by far much more important to me that you focus on that. 1000%. Tell this to demand honey just so that honey has somewhere to go. So all these drones sitting in here, and I feel like they have more work they could be doing. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you. There's the honey. And let's actually have this demand beans. I wish I could tell it to demand more than one item. That'd be nice. That would be super helpful. But then we can grab these. Oh, look at that. There's actually more. Must have been like queued up. Make some high quality food here. And depending on how quickly you can grow that stuff, like selling high quality food might actually not be horrible. That's what, like worth 7 Terra tokens. And it's honey, which is going to get produced from the beehives. You just got to make a bunch of beehives, and then beans. So not necessarily the worst thing ever. Big thing is we need more. I want to be able to control that more, like tell it what to do, you know? Oh yes, the amphibian farm. See, it doesn't really get us any resources though. Fish farm generates animals as well. It also generates some insects. Aquarium tier 2. Needs some kind of fish eggs in order to actually be beneficial. But see, now we can make tier 2 aquariums. You know, now that we can finally do it, we don't even need the tier 1. That's silly. Let's see, what's recipes for these eggs? Interesting that the tier 2 mutagen gives us a higher multiple. I guess because we can't make tier 2, huh? I think they'd make us be able to make tier 2 and tier 3 was the rare one then, but... So, C-type, mutagen and fertilizer, okay. Well, let's just grab all these. Let's get the mutagens from in here. Two of you at the moment. So you, C-type and a fertilizer is supposed to be these Elira eggs. So we'll see what we get from that. I guess we're gonna need more of these incubators just so that we can do more than one of these at a time, because man, that takes a while. So I guess let me get, I guess 4 of these would be ideal, something like that. I guess let's upgrade these storages. Don't need all this iron. Instead, I want this. Let's upgrade some storage containers here. Actually, yeah, we can do them along this wall, actually. Oh no, our food is so low. A lot of honey production. A lot of honey production. Okay. Take this apart. And I'm gonna replace DNA manipulator maybe here. But again, this only seems to be for trees, which, oh, there's more now. The Shriox. Oh, and we can make our own Lirma seeds. Interesting. Okay, but incubators, that's what we want. Whoops. Fertilizer. Tier 2 fertilizer. Need one more of those, which is going to be algae, squash. This doesn't need to, well, okay, so this should demand mushrooms at priority 0, but it should also supply mushrooms. Oh, I can't do both. Okay. Okay. I'll have it demand mushrooms at 0 if the other one gets full. Okay, what do we need for this? We need 2 methane. Too many buttons too fast. Okay, 3 tree bark. Alright, and now hopefully these fit in here. So many commons. We don't need this many commons. Do we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think we need that many, like, at all, as a matter of fact. That's just, honestly, plugging up space for no reason. Let's see, got 2 circuits here that I don't really... Well, do this. Uncommon. Wait, what was it for a bee? Wait, it gave us fishy eggs. That mutagen. And a fertilizer. Get that going. Get that going. One more of those. Some of these, right? Because it was the type C. And then I guess type A. So tier 2 and C. Oops. That. So Proteus fish. Okay. And Lyra eggs. Okay, check that out. Check that out. Oh, so much better organized. Look at that. So much better organized. Oh, that's so nice. Oops. Let's do it again. Food and flowers. Let's get rid of this iron here. Whoop. This is actually not going to be enough. For all the flowers, we're gonna need 2. Okay, let's do it this way. Wow, that's so many flowers that we have. Okay, and that's for that stuff. This is all... Oh yeah, hold on, this is not 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. A type, an A type, and a B type. Fertilizer A, mutagen. Fertilizer mutagen A. Fertilizer mutagen A. Fertilizer mutagen B. Okay. That's gonna give us... We'll just put like all completed stuff in here. How does that sound? I think that sounds just fine. This is all mutagens and this stuff, and then this is all our generic frog eggs, golden frog eggs, all that stuff. Okay, here's those. Yeah, tree and tree bark. We don't need this here. Put the tree bark in here, and all these special tree seeds can go in here as well, just because there's so much more space in these. We should harvest these. We should have this actually supply silk so that that's never an issue, and you should supply silk. Where should we have silk go? Where should we have silk go? I guess we should have silk go. there is going to be like a food repository for a whole bunch of this stuff. But yeah, let's see. Silk can go. Really, it should go like into the crafting area, but this is all full of old school stuff here. You know what? For the absolute moment, silk's just gonna go here next to the actual silk area. And it will demand silk at priority 0. There we go. Eggs. Bugs. Mutagens. Alright, and then wonder what you do with gold frog eggs. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. What was the frog egg recipe? Oh, tier 4 mutagens for frog eggs. Oh. We can use generic frog eggs, but to bump them up, we need the other stuff. Okay. We're gonna go get some of that other shit then. Yeah, let's get this taken care of, and then Lyra. Don't have any more Lyra. This is Provios. There's more Provios. There's more Provios. There's Tegedy, and there's Geraro. Okay, okay. Look at all these different types of fish. Holy schmolies. Holy schmolies. Well, we're really filling up on honey. How's this circuit production doing? Because this is, I see, not full. This is like half full though. So it is producing. Are we auto harvesting all those mushrooms on the roof? Is this in fact working? Yes, because it's only grown to 80. Or, yeah, it's only grown a little bit. I know these have been growing, so they're automatically harvesting mushrooms. Perfect. I'm not sure what the yield is from these, to be honest, but enough that the circuit production's not doing horrible. That's good, I suppose. This is really filling up with honey. Okay. Yeah, this needs to be... demand cookies, priority 5. So I'm going to put all this chocolate in here so that this thing is not buggered up anymore. Should even out the cocoa production just a little bit, hopefully. So much honey. Okay. Because yeah, we've got tons of wheat and cocoa growing in here now. We can grow these things outside now, but we need the uncommon larva to make the freaking bees to do that. And that's taken some time, unfortunately. Got some bioplastic built up at least. That's awesome. Chic. Chic. Oh yeah, this is just a bunch of iron I don't need. Oh, let's put those in there. Of course, that's full. Dump these back in here. What? So probably -1. You're telling me you guys have more important things to do? To be fair, they're usually not that, Oh yeah, they're still having to go and get zeolite because that's what's being produced like crazy right now. What we should do, since these are all full, yeah, I know what we should do. I'll tell you what we should do. This can still be -1. Because we have, let's send a whole load of these rods to space. No more cookie demand. So it'll be 200. Just simply not enough, but that rocket inventory is not big enough for a full load either, which is a little crazy. Increases running speed for a small period. I wonder what the running speed increase is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. Noticeable difference. There is a noticeable difference. I don't think there's enough of a difference to really matter there, but these guys still trying to fill that water box. Yeah. Okay. We might need more water production then. Let's see, where's the lake water collector? Yeah, because I don't like these giant, ugly atmospheric water collectors anymore. When we can just use these. They take up far less space, so aluminum, magnesium, super. Yeah, I guess another 5 is probably fine. Then we'll throw these down and have a whole lot more water production. What kind of asteroid we got? Pulsar. Wonder what this sucker's waiting on. Not water. We've still got that cookie speed boost. So that speed boost actually lasts a while. Out of here because I find these to be rather ugly, and I have a feeling they're slowing the game down probably a little bit as well because of the particle effects and shit. Let's see here. Let's just get rid of these things that I don't want. We haven't worked on in a while is our tower here. See, this is a nice bird's eye view. Really see what's going on. Can really see what's going on. This is nice. This is nice. Start to see over this first part of this. Okay. We should really clean these up and just have the... Actually, we can make like tier 5 shit now, can't we? Yeah, a tier 5 drill, which, I mean, it looks like it's significantly better. It's probably way larger. Tier 5 heaters, it's probably way bigger. And we don't have to have them next to the base either. We can actually build these farther out. How much power do these suck? 360, 375. Yeah, we can build them like farther out from the base so they're not like so close to. And then that frees up some frames for the base. I feel like the base is starting to struggle just a little bit. Hey, it's the ghost that's always here, but lately he's been in school so can't talk. Well, hello, ghost. Oh yeah, all the nitrogen's getting pulled. And they must be harvesting it from these, because this never has nitrogen in it anymore. So we're actually going to need some more gas extractors, which we can make tier 2. So we should probably make some of those. Oh, let me get the uncommon. We definitely want him. Are these rare? That one is. Ah, the ship came back. Nice. So, zeolite. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make 6 of these things, I think. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just need 6 iridium rods. Let's drop off these larvae first. Boop. Alright, I need 6 rods. And then we can make these extractors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, can't quite fit all that in my inventory. Huh? Yeah, not quite. What's PS Plus? I am unfamiliar with PS Plus. Right, tier 2 gas extractors, which I suppose can go. Oh, we can tell it. Okay, well, I want methane and methane, and then nitro, nitro, and oxygen. That's actually probably plenty since we can tell it exactly what to harvest. Especially in conjunction with these tier 1s, it's probably fine. We should redo these though. Let's see. Throw those in there. Let's actually do 3 of these. I'm gonna put them on this wall, starting here. You're going to want methane at 0. You are going to demand nitro at 0. And you're going to demand oxygen at 0. whole bunch of drones with nothing to do here at the moment. And I got cartridges that can be harvested here. It must be that these don't work the way I thought they were. Wow, the zeolite's almost full here. Okay, this nitro is priority 5. Let's put it priority 2. This aluminum could be priority 2. Yep, 2 is fine. Oh no, water. Oh my god. It gives you the water notification like super early. And then when it comes close, it never says shit. I need to retime that. It's kind of ridiculous. Yes, just far too much zeolite and bullshit here. Explosive powder. And you. Silk actually doesn't go in there either. Silk goes in here. In the silk box, which is actually collecting quite a bit of silk. Okay, oh, you know what we should do? Tell this to demand. It has to be specific types, though. Can't just tell it bring all the photoplankton in here, which is seriously annoying. It's fine. I guess we don't need a massive amount of that stuff. Don't need a massive amount. Select content, join your friends multiple games. Oh, so it's like Xbox Live. Kinda. I need to generate more insects, really. Well, this would do that. to get more beehives, but I think, yeah, butterfly farm. Need a ton of tier 2 fertilizer to do that. Okay. Well, that's gonna be squash. Let's put you in here. Algae. Fertilizer. Now, this sucker's supposed to be making for this eggplant. We don't have nearly enough eggplant, I guess. Yes, we can do 5 of these, provided we have bioplastic up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think we need butterflies to put in these. Do we not? Yeah. I don't know how many butterflies, but we're gonna need some amount of butterflies. Frickin' sandstorms. Going crops up here. We got butterflies there. Maybe put butterflies over next to the bees. Actually, that's what we need. We need that, and we need an eggplant seed, I guess, so we can get more fertilizer going. Okay, okay. One of each type of fert. We're not going to have that, are we? Ah. Get some more eggplant growing. It's probably the best we can do. Best we can do at the moment. Okay, everything is unlocked then. As far as this stuff goes. We're still working on getting the mammals, which is going to take a lot. Let's see if it'll tell us on this screen exactly what that's going to take. We're going to be able to make common larvae. That's so cool. It's uncommon that we need. There's common larvae literally everywhere. More frog eggs, frog display. Yeah, so it doesn't tell us how long it's going to take to get to mammals. Yeah, it's our insects that are taking forever to grow here. Well, let's get some more butterflies made. We can literally do those with common larvae so that it's not such a pain in the butt, but we need more fertilizer, so we're kind of waiting for more eggplants to grow. I guess, do we have... We only have one uncommon larva. We need the uncommon to make bees to make crops. So... that's on hold then. Yeah, I'm tempted to take this stuff out so I can walk through here quicker. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we need eggplant to grow because I need more fertilizer. There's literally none in here. And yeah, we got a bunch of squash in here because, you know, squash. But the eggplant, it's wanting it at, we'll put priority 5 just to make sure it's getting sucked in here. Okay. See, how's the circuit production going? Is that circuit farm working out? Apparently not, because this is not. Because this one's circuit demand at 5. And this one's circuit demand at 4, so they should be filling. That's funny. You'd think they'd have the one at priority 5 completely filled first, but apparently not. But circuit production here, it's taken a while. Go ahead and take some of these then. You're like the downgraded version of Jess. How do you... Because you're always here but don't talk. Hey, I mean, I appreciate the lurking, man. Even if you're not talking, I appreciate the lurking because it gives me steady views. Nothing wrong with steady views. Okay, let's actually tell this to demand some uranium rods here, because I want this filled. It's actually at priority 5. I think the other stuff's at priority 5 as well. So I don't know how that works. If it's already in a chest that demands it, you know what I mean? We'll see if it fills. I mean, circuits is far better, yeah, but... What we want is another production. I'm just gonna launch it. Yep, see, there goes butterflies. Ta-da! Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. And bees. Okay, I think we can actually make common butterflies. Right, isn't it? Just the basic butterfly, yeah. Oh, it was fertilizer. That's what we're waiting on, is we literally can't do anything because we don't have fertilizer. Yeah, that's what he's saying, Jess. He's like the downgraded version of you, he said. There we go. Now that we have a ton more water collectors, we can actually collect water because they were able to fill everything up. Just offload this here. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make us some high quality space food. Kabam, kabam. Look at all this honey we're generating, like holy crap. But yeah, we need massive amounts of fertilizer is a problem, so we need to start mass producing the eggplants. But to that end, we need a lot more of those uncommon larvae. So I guess that means walking around and looking for larvae. Probably gonna find them more in caves, huh? That's why I need 2 bee larvae to make a outside crop. I will never understand. But that's what it wants. And these are all full because we're not using iridium at the moment. So I should probably start having that automatically ship off-world. I don't need more generic frog eggs. I have a ton of generic frog eggs. I don't see any uncommon larvae in here. There's tons of common larvae, but that's the problem, is I don't need common larvae. Yeah, honestly though, I'm gonna make another space trading rocket. Can't stop me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's get all this ugly crap out of here. Let's see if it'll let me just attach it right to here. There we go. You are going to demand iridium rods at max priority. And you're just gonna launch when you're ready. Now in theory then once he's full, he's just gonna automatically keep launching, right? Or do I have to come back and hit enable every time? I don't know. This thing's priority is -1. This priority is 0. They still filled that first, which I think is dumb. So now they're grabbing iridium. So they're only going to fill it with what's being produced, not what's within those boxes. That's super weird. That's super weird. Hmm. Okay, well, let's try another method. Where's the auto crafters at? We're about to try something interesting. Let me get 2 of these. Need rods. Actually, I'm probably gonna need a foundation, huh? I want to craft iridium rods at the iridium mine. Just straight up, instead of them having to carry the ore over. But I don't think it lets me do an auto crafter on the ground, so we're gonna try doing this. That'll work. We can do... Yeah, whatever, screw it. We'll do like here. And here. We're just gonna tell it, make iridium rods. And then... frickin' supply iridium rods. Because, like, why not? I mean, there's tons of iridium here. We just need to make another one of those optimizers. And this thing can just start really cranking them out. Because it's pretty close to where we're launching rockets, too. And we can make tons of it. Is this thing still not filled? That's insane to me. That it has still not been able to fill. Well, I mean, those are going to get going faster eventually, but... I guess we do have those production optimizers over there for the uranium, which we wouldn't need. We could go grab those. So I've got 2 of those suckers going. That I don't need going. Yeah, watch this too. Uranium mine. We don't even have to walk over there. Just go here. I mean, to be fair, I guess these are still trying to crank it out. Slowly. Do we really want to slow them down that much? Yeah. Because we just don't need that kind of uranium. It's this iridium mine we're going nuts with right now. And I want to speed that up. I want to speed the iridium mine up so we can start getting some tokens actually generating faster here. Four, five, six. 6 machines that are going to be optimized here. It's really the miners we want optimized more than anything else here. gonna stack these. Yep, so now these are going at 30 seconds. All of them. And these should be having faster production time as well. Yes, they do. As long as there's iridium. So the other thing we can do is we can make more iridium miners to really speed this up. So yeah, let's mass produce some of these tier 3s, which should not be hard at all at this point. We have chests full of these rods, and we should have plenty of titanium to support it. Get half our inventory full of titanium to start here, and this should be easy. Alright, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Darn it. Okay, so it'll be 5 we can do at a time. Alright, let's go throw down 5 more drills. Because we can do that. We'll more than double the iridium being mined over here. Gonna need you out of the way and you out of the way. Just hook it. Iridium. Alright, that's much more better. Well, that's 75. And it can only affect 8 machines, so. So they're affecting the first 8 drills, but not the 7th. So they don't affect these then. It does not appear. Okay, so I guess this one's technically wasted. Well, it's not wasted, it's just it's not getting boosted. It's still producing. Just maybe not quite as quick. But yeah, these should be in range, right? Let's see, what's the radius? Maybe they're in range. Oh, you can actually see what they're helping power. That's cool. I actually feel like this needs to, as messy as this is here, we actually need to structure this differently. Yeah, oops. Let me, oh, we can't grab this stuff. We don't have the iron to do that either. What we actually want is son of a gun. I want one more piece of iron. Okay, let's see what we actually want. There we go. Let's a couple of these. Because then we're going to put auto crafters down. Like there. And there. And then we can do these drills. Like so. Haha. And then we can put the optimizers. Perfect. New make iridium. New supply iridium. New supply iridium. And make iridium. And then, yeah, mine iridium. Supply iridium. Mine iridium. And supply iridium. Alright. There. Now this sucker's really producing. Because this should really be cranking them out much faster now. And for sure it can reach all the drills now because their auto crafters are set up in the center. Alright, perfect. That should go much better. Alright, there. The rocket finally took off. Yes, I know. Hydration level low. Oh yeah, and you want to grab those. They brought that back for us. Okay, it does disable it when it comes back. Gotcha. Gotcha. We're not actually producing enough of these. We're gonna hold off on that. Yeah, we're not producing enough of those yet. What we want to do... Hey, little man. I'm gonna watch the Planet Crafter. I swear I just put iron in there. I must have had two. Boop, boop. Oh, somehow I ended up with 2 iridium. I did not want that. Oh well, whatever. That's okay. fuse in there. So we have one production fuse. So we can get even more going. Okay, we finally got cookies being made at a rate. Maybe not the rate that we want, but they're slowly starting to stack up. We really need more of the bees. That's our big issue. We can only make one more. We need a lot more uncommon larvae. Is there a faster way to get uncommon larvae? That's the real question here. That's the real question. Okay, so the only way I can do that is a tier 2 beehive. I can make more larvae that way. I don't think I have tier 2 beehive. I think that is the problem. So uncommon larvae just chilling in my freaking house. Where's the tier 2? It's at 225 tons of insects. We're at 4 tons. Good lord. Good lord. Okay, well. Let's see. This increased insects by 75 a second. Okay, fish farm actually produces insects at 90 a second. Interesting. It's actually more than the butterflies. And we don't need fertilizer for it. Hold on, which kind of... It's type A plankton, okay. Nice. Okay, well, we got plenty of silk. I was thinking silk was going to be much harder to produce, but actually, for how much I need it, it actually produces just fine. Okay, let me get bioplastic. Oh yeah, we have so much bioplastic now. Heck yes. And we only need 2 stacks. Okay, okay. So we can do fish farms with these. And that should generate a lot of insects, it says. I do need to put fish eggs in them. Okay. So let us grab common. I thought it was an uncommon. I was like, ah. See, really, we should be able to find a ton of them in here. I guess if we pick these up, I've seen them respawn. So we'll just keep picking up the commons, and maybe uncommons will spawn in here. There's an uncommon. Seems to take forever. Nuke those suckers because I don't need them. Because I have plenty of those. Alright, fish eggs is what we need. Don't actually have more in here, so let's grab them from here. See, this is 300. These are 300. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. I guess 5. That's a lot of fish. That is a lot of fish. Alright, that should make insects go up much faster, yes? Let's see. Not nearly as fast as I was hoping for. Kind of hoping that was going to go up much faster. It's insects 90 a second. It says 75 a second, so yeah, it's definitely fastest as far as I can tell. Yeah, because Butterfly Dome is literally only 20 a second. Yeah, 1042. So it's going up now, but still not as fast as I wanted it to. We need more fish eggs to do more. Let's see, where's... Do we need more fertilizer for that, though? Yes, these all require basic fertilizer. Try to be quiet, buddy. Okay, we have some fertilizer to work with here. So with some fertilizer to work with, organize this. We only have 2 type C's and the type B's, and then it's, let's see here, the tier 2 mutagen for those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Is that all the tier 3 mutagens we had? Or there are more hiding out over here? Aha. There are more hiding out over here. Alright, let's do fertilizer C and this mutagen. Fertilizer C and this mutagen. Fertilizer B and tier 3 mutagen. For B tier 3. Right, there we go. Because we need fishes. Grab the rest of these mutagens. Let's organize this. 6. Too many. 6. Oh, you know what? We need food and water before we die again here. If we had more beans being produced, actually, we're making a ton of honey. So high quality food actually might be a good one for us to send into space. Cookie production is not nearly enough. We need more cookie production. There we go. Let's see here. Let's go grab more bioplastic, which looked like it was producing at a very, very reasonable amount. Come on now. Actually, we can. These are all 150s. 400. 300. These are 150s as well. Darn. Well, it's the best we were able to make at the moment. Shoot, yeah, we'll just throw more in here, that's fine. Oh, we need the type A plankton. Yeah, absolute melon. Oh, I bet there's some type A in here. 1. There was 1. Okay, well, I mean, it's nice, because we want the other stuff too, but... How many we got in here? Enough. fishy, fishy, fishies. Okay, well that doubles our fish farmage. At least for there. And these are all full. Okay. Tier 2 aquarium would be nice to make too. It's a ABC circuit for, okay. Let's organize this. We got A, B, C. We should have a tier 2 fertilizer. Okay. And didn't we have a rod in here? Yep. One circuit. It's a rather interesting aquarium setup here. This is fun because it's like water above the water. I love that. I love that. And there's room for 3 fish. 3 fish go in here. Okay. Do have tier 2 mutagens, so we can do the type C. Some basic fish eggs there. Now I think we had butterfly hutches that still needed butterflies, yes? 1, 2, and 3 of them. And unfortunately for that, we also need fertilizer. Which, you know, we have 1 of. Oh, actually we had some sitting over here. Good to know. So common, common, common. And then regular mutagen. Good, good. These are all 300% fish. So we'll go ahead and throw those in there. Kablam. There we go. So this is producing plus 25 grams a second of insects, which is not much. 18 for plants, which is not much, but 585 for animals, which is decent. See, we're slowly increasing insects, but not nearly as fast as... Sorry, not nearly as fast as we want to be increasing insects. Oof. Put this side there, the other side. I mean, animals is definitely going up. It's going up much, much faster than insects are. I feel like insects should have been a lot easier to produce. Not sure why that's causing so many issues. I feel like overall that should have been the easy part. Alright, we can do bee larva. That'll let us get another crop plot down for, I think it's eggplant, so that we can make fertilizer, right? What is that one? Very colorful. Alright, this should increase our insects a bit here to get these going. It's going from 0 to 131 grams a second, so... Well, depending, that's 90. It's 131, that's 131, 90, 225, that's the, yeah, that. Hydration level low. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. Let's see, let's double check the fertilizer recipe. I think it is... Yeah, it's sulfur, eggplant, and algae. So that's the holdup, is the eggplant. Okay. So indeed, though, we can now make another crop plot. Kinda. Let's see here. You. Gonna need. Where are you? One of you. And one of you. And you, I think? There we go. And some more eggplant seeds. Oh, ship got back. Right here, food seeds, eggplant. Kind of want to see this harvested, just to see that this is actually working. Just kind of double check that. I'm curious what the yield is. Somehow I grabbed one. Not sure what the yield is. Six, maybe? Okay, are they harvesting from these? I have a feeling they're not. So we did have to set up harvesting on these. New blueprint received. Common larva. Oh, that's so cool, because I needed common larva. There's literally one recipe for common larva. Unless they change something. Literally only one of these damn things uses common. That's the basic butterfly. Like the rest of the butterflies are all rare. Bees are uncommon. Silkworms are uncommon. Yeah, like I feel like bees or something like that should also be just common larvae, because that's absurd. Alright, let's go to our tower and see if we can get some more uncommons off of our tower. Just such like a stranglehold sticking point for us at the moment. It's trying to get enough freaking larvae to build enough crop beds. Just kind of absurd. Common, rare. I feel like they need to reverse the names because I feel like I find rare all the friggin' time. It's an uncommon. Looking for larva. Not seeing any more. We got one out of that, which is nuts. That must have just taken off, so it's doing it on its own. For sure it is. Okay, so let's say supply, no, sorry, demand iridium rods for you as well. How fast do you fill? Oh, there they go. There they go. I mean, they're only freaking 6 Terra tokens a piece, but the mine's right there and we can do it quickly, so if they just keep working it, it's better than nothing. Yeah, so let's see here. Tier 5 heaters. What's power look like? Still decent. What's our heat production at right now? Yeah, a whole bunch of PKs. Okay. Well, this doesn't give me a unit of measurement, but it's a lot. 4,530. Let's see here. You're free. I guess that's better than being cheap. So these, with this thing that's boosting them, are making 13.45 NKs. Oh, and this is only a tier 1 optimizer. Alright, so this massive son of a gun. Dear Lord. One of these produces 113.25 NKs. Whoa. So literally one of these can replace all of our heaters. Dear Lord, have mercy. That's intense. How would that be because you're black? How would that be remotely related to you being black? What? I am like so confused, bro. How would that be even remotely related? Like, what? I'm so lost now. We're just gonna store some of this in here. So I only need 3. Okay, and then the tier 2 optimizer is 2 of these. Radium rod and obsidian. Because being free makes it seem like it's your choice, right? But if you're inexpensive, then you're still trying to get something out of it, but you don't think you're worth much. You know what I mean? And it's like, hey, I'll do that for free for you, man. It's like you're like making a choice to do something, where if it's like, well, I'll do it for 20 bucks. You know what I mean? You see the difference I'm getting at? Has nothing to do with you being black. Oh. So I actually want a better spot to put these heaters, though. That's a little farther away, I think, from the main base. Maybe right here in this shallow spot. That and yeah. This guy right here. Sure, bud, sure, he says. Hey, you know I'm right. That makes perfect sense, and you know it. You just don't want to agree. You're just unagreeable today. You know I make sense, though. That's a perfect explanation. Tier 2 optimizer with this son of a gun in there. Alright. So one of these was already producing more heat than everything else we had. Now there's 2 of them. So we replaced all of our heat nonsense with that, which we can actually get rid of our other tiny heaters in the base. So we simply do not need them. They pale in comparison to what this is doing for heat now. Yeah. Like, heat is actually climbing at a pretty good clip. That's insane, the difference. Wowza. Okay, what about these massive drills? Oh, okay, these are osmium and iridium. Well, we have a ton of that, don't we? I don't know how many we're going to need of those, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 4 of these big suckers. Let's see what they produce. After my explanation, you should be able to understand that it makes sense, yes. It still made sense, it's just you weren't sure how it made sense. If that makes sense. Okay, so let's take this out. Alright, these produce 459 NPAs. Oh, good lord. This doesn't even want to fit here. It's so big. Like, for real, actually. This is hard to find a spot. Can you tell me your stats, please? It doesn't want to tell me stats. It's huge, though. We'll tell you what. We'll take construction menu filter off so we can see everything. And we'll see that the tier 4s produce pressure of 459. And these are 4,000. Whoa. Okay. That's a bit of a difference, isn't it? How do we use since that many times in a sentence? Well, since I was young, I had to develop a way of eating up time with my words. Since the longer I took, the less trouble I was going to get in because I was using up time. Since why I'm very good at stacking words into a sentence. Since streamer. But I just cannot fit that many in this one spot. I think all 3 of these can get hit by one of these. I need more obsidian, darn it. I must have more obsidian. You guys don't give obsidian, do you? No. No, you do not. That being said, we don't need all this, though. Let's just dump all this in here. Whoopsie daisies, that's not what I wanted to do. Just wanted to do this. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. I swore I'd grabbed enough of that, I guess not. need obsidian as well, though. Into sketching. Tips for sketching. Not really. I was never really like a super good sketch artist. I would say the best thing to focus on when you're starting with something like sketching is to, like, don't take it too serious. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be relaxed with it. If you're like trying really, really hard, it's just gonna frustrate you when something turns out different than how you want it to turn out, and then you're gonna lose motivation to keep going. So just start out more lighthearted with it than people tend to, and you shouldn't have any problems. That's the best advice I think I could give you there. My limited experience. I think, yeah, I do have another one of these here. Another fuse in this bad boy. You'll take that. You'll take that and you'll like it, Rasheen. You'll take that info and you'll like it. What do I do with all this shit? Oh yeah, I was gonna throw down another one of those, wasn't I? Well, what's pressure at now? Dude, pressure's already way higher than it was, because look at it climb. It's just... Wow, look at that thing go. Not that we really need any higher pressure, like... It's plants and stuff that's going to increase this, not pressure and heat at this point. So this stuff's really kind of a moot point at this stage. Trying to see if there's anything else interesting in here to build, though. Not really, just the tier 5 drills and heaters. We could do more power. We could set up more power here. Eventually, I'd like to completely take down that that outside power grid. Let's see. Whoa, calm down, Jamal. Iridium, uranium, osmium, zeolite. Okay, can do that. I got an iridium right here. It's fine right there. Actually, I want to move these upstairs so that they're all together like one big happy energy family. Oh, these aren't as optimized, huh? Shit. That was close. That was so close. Yeah, because this can hit 8 machines. So one of these, it's not touching in there, but okay. Because there's 8 right there. So there's 9. Let's see what we got. What we got? No iridium in there, eh? It's because it's being used so much. That's okay, watch this. We're gonna go grab some iridium. Now, are these both filling up? Yeah, there's rods. Oh, that's actually full of rods. That's... So let's make sure that's enabled. That's enabled. Perfect. Let's say those should be launching. Those should be automatically launching when they're ready. Come on, I need some iridium for manufacturing stuff. Suckers are gonna pull it so quick, we're just never gonna have access. We'll go over and grab a bunch from the lava zone. We'll just grab it there. It's a bunch over there. Because I do want to get this power grid finished so I can get rid of all this stuff on the front porch. I think that would be good to do. Lava zone. We also needed to explore this area more anyway, right? We don't need no stinking magnesium. Want this iridium that's chilling over here. What? Alright, glitchy, fine. I was hoping there was going to be a secret cave entrance over here since there was this chest. Apparently not, though. Where's plenty of this stuff, though? Plenty of it. Do 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 do. Oh, there's some there. Alright, let's take this back. Let's get the rest of these generators going. I still can't figure out where this other crap is that I can use these keys in. I don't really want the iridium in there because it'll get used. Osmium, zeolite, 5 of those. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6,600 per generator. What is that for power now? 42,000 available. We're using 28,000. So we could get rid of the solar panel farm at least and see what we're looking at. That would save us a little bit of space with that, at least. It's the least amount of power we're producing it anyway. of shit right there. Cleaned up. It's gonna make this so much more spacious. Let's see here. Let's look at power. There we go. Yeah, it hardly affected power at all. Yeah. Let's see, this is 11,000. So yeah, we can actually get rid of all the nuclear generators too. Actually, we're gonna be just fine on power still. It's only giving us 11,000, which is like 2 of those nuclear generators. Or not nuclear, the fusion rather. Let me do this though. Let's make this significantly easier over here. Let me get some larger storage. That's a lot of freaking resources, dude. Whew. Why you guys so many balls? What? So many balls. Talking about my super alloy here? Or all the balls I took apart? Alright, get this power optimizer. Put that up here as well. Haha. Now they're double optimized. So this should be ridiculous amounts of power still. Yeah, look at that. We literally just doubled the amount of extra power we had and took apart the nuclear. There's still one nuke somewhere. Where did I miss that? But yeah, we double it because even with all that other stuff we just took apart, we had 40,000 extra. We took all that apart and just put that booster with the fusion. Boom. Oh, right here. And now we don't have a bunch of weird, annoying stuff outside. And we have a ridiculous amount of uranium rods again. So. Look at that, you're full. Stop making more. Look at that, we got even more of these. We have so many, they don't even fit. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of water. Ooh, lordy. Okay, there's a bunch of explosive powder back. This is like completely full of honey now, huh? This is a whole bunch of this other junk. Let me get these random materials that don't need to be in here. Pull these out, put them in here. Explosive powder don't need to be in here. You don't need to be in here. Whoop. Another storage. Yeah, I think they'd be pretty shocked. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. So much water. Beans. I demand beans over here. Just like I'm demanding honey over here. For Mrs. Grimm to see. I think she's watching. She's taking care of one of the kiddos. Is not feeling too great. So she's here. Somewhere over the mountain, she's here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these resources. It's just so many. I guess let me. Yeah, I see you do it all the time, dude. You're always removing stuff you put in chat. Like, all the time. You've just found out about this today? Are you sure? I swear I've been seeing you delete your messages like constantly, dude. I know I've at least seen you do it today a bunch. There, that looks nicer. What? I just made a nice flat spot, and now you're gonna send freaking meteors to screw all my crap up, aren't ya? Huh. It must have been the other machine. Must have been. Man, that's so much iron. Guess we'll use this on this tower. There's only one ghost, and that's you. It's a ghosty boy. Look, I just built this. How are you up here? There, that looks nice better. We've got that whole eyesore of power generation out of the way, and we can take these plants and stuff and spread them out a little bit, because that no longer needs to be clustered so much, so that should make the game optimized just a little bit better. We can actually get rid of the rest of these drills. We don't need all that cluttering anything up either, because there's plenty of pressure being developed now with these three alone. Plenty of heat with just those two heat generators. Looking much nicer, so we can build much more of these biodomes and stuff. Actually spread this base out a little bit, make it look a little bit nicer, because we don't have a lot of other crap in the way now. Nice. Good lord, that's a lot of redacted messages, dude. What are you playing at? Alright, I think that we'll call it here. It is already noon, believe it or not. So there's our stream for today. Here's our schedule. Again, Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to noon, Alaska time. It's -9 GMT. Rasheen, you're going ham right now, son. Going ham. Alright. Thanks everybody for tuning in, checking out today's stream. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're probably not going to play Planet Crafter the whole time tomorrow. At this point, it's just kind of a slog for achievements and stuff. We've pretty much done everything there is to do, so we'll play it a little bit, see what new stuff there is, and we'll keep looking for that that alien base that I guess is hiding somewhere. We've got 3 keys still, so we're still looking for that. But we'll probably do like 6 to 9 Planet Crafter tomorrow, and then we'll probably check out Grounded. We've been wanting to play that on the channel, so we're probably going to try Grounded tomorrow at like 9 o'clock. We'll see how that goes, depending on how many people are in chat and if they're wanting us to switch or if people are involved and want to continue Planet Crafter. We'll see how that works tomorrow. So, all right, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next time. Appreciate y'all.